Hello, truckers and adventurers, and welcome back to Amur Season 4. We are about 84% done with the region, and we're going to be starting off today with taking this load of spare parts on down to the astronaut town. This is a task on the chrono map. Is this the chrono map? No, this is the Cherno map. Cosmodrome is on the other one. But yeah, this is where we're going to be starting off today. What time is it, actually? I can probably get this done before it gets too dark. Got myself the Tega, so we don't have too far to go. At least. Hello, Kells, David, John. Welcome. Hope you guys are having a good Friday so far. Where is my way out of here? I brought this truck over here last night. So this was the task that I haven't even accepted yet until I came over here last night, and when we saw it yesterday, it was like, oh, there's a semi-trailer up here. It's like a low saddle kind of a job, and it is, and the spare parts are already on the trailer itself. Just gotta be careful here, don't want to be tipping over to start the day. That'd be a rough way to start. Let's put this in low, high. So I'm kind of hoping to get us up into like maybe 92, 93% done by the end of today's stream. See how it goes. Got a lot of big jobs, so it's not going to happen 1, 2, 3. Easily over these cement blocks. Now remember, the clearance on this is not as good as the Azov. And then we got to bring 3 short logs over to the farm on the other map. I may do that next. But that might be just a little bit rough because I got to cross that river, and I usually need like a tuz or something to help us get through the ice on one part of it. Hopefully the trailer doesn't slide off this bridge. Yeah, so we're not that far off from completing this region. And again, when I eventually do complete this region, we'll move on to probably a region that I have been on a little bit. But it'll be a non-snow region. Just because Season 19 will be a snow region. So I just want to mix it up a little bit. Will I be going back to streaming on a Saturday? Well, funny you asked that because I might stream tomorrow. Again, I've been thinking for like the past week, 2 weeks about, I mean, I hate to say this, but summer kind of, I don't want to say coming to an end, but, you know, I got a plan for the future, and the days getting shorter as they are, changing my schedule a little bit. I may start streaming more on the weekends and maybe not streaming like on a Monday or something like that instead. But with the amount of games I got to get caught up on, yeah, I might be streaming tomorrow. I gotta see how today goes first. See how today goes, and then how tomorrow goes. If I stream tomorrow, it'll be that that farm game that farm shop game simulator that we were playing a couple days ago. Have some more fun with some conveyor belts and automation and all that kind of stuff. Come on, take it. You're not too far from getting out of this mess. As long as I'm moving forward, I won't bother with a winch just yet. Well, I'll use a quick winch, but not the, oh, there we go. I can grab that pole, which is good. All right, back on some asphalt. Remember building this bridge a long time ago, it feels like. There is 5 service parts on here. Yes, there is. Okay. Trying to think, my Tuz might be up and around this corner, so I can top this off with fuel with that. Not sure if I'll use this again on this region, but if it's there, we'll top it off. So I think this is the last task that I'm aware of on this map. Yep, there's my Tuz. Let's go ahead and refuel. And also, while we're here, I want to change trucks for a second. Because I can't repair unless you're in the vehicle that has repair parts. It always seems just kind of weird to me. And yes, let's repair that. Thank you very much. Can I... Ooh, how do I get to that road on the other side? Hello, Miles. Welcome. I guess this way is the way we go. Cargo management. And they automatically get the trailer with it. Job done. I hit the button so fast I don't know if we got paid for that, but it is now done. Into the Azov. Yes, the Azov. Let's just click on that. And also let's get to the morning hours. So the next job we got to do is we got 3 short logs here. We need to go deliver this to the other map. The Chromodome? Cosmodrome? Cosmodrome, I think it is. And we need to bring these short logs to the farm. I don't think I'll be able to get there with some assistance when I get to the river on the other map. But let's get it that far at least. And then once I get these logs actually delivered to that farm, I could recall this Azov. And I don't think I need logs for anything else. I don't think so. I may need to make some more wooden planks. But other than that, I think as for delivering logs to job sites, we won't need to be doing anymore. Should have plenty of fuel to get to the farm. Do have a lot of stuff to deliver back to Block Beta. Yesterday we did Block Alpha up to the plant, but now we also got to work on Block Beta. And yeah, we're going to need quite a few amount of pipes. I don't have... My Tuz is on this map. It's not in the other one, but... we can just recall it, get it to the other garage on the other map, and zip on up, and we'll probably have to drag this across the ice. And the block beta job, it goes right to this building right here on the right-hand side. Yeah, it's a little bit of a shopping list, and there's a lot of pipes on there. And the only ones that we can get right from a factory or a warehouse are the small pipes. The medium and large pipes we have to make. At least on this map. When I get to the other map, I'm trying to think if there is a warehouse there that has large and medium pipes. Now I just got to get up this hill, which is going to be a little bit of a chore. Not sure how to restart. Well, I've only ever played on this profile alone myself, so I don't know. Does the money carry over if you start a new profile? If it's not, first thing you're probably going to need is money in order to be able to buy vehicles, right? So, if you start a new save file or profile, you don't have any money, I guess the first thing I have to do is just try to get some free vehicles and start earning some cash. Farm and Cosmodrome has large pipes. I was thinking there was something on that map that has large pipes and maybe even medium pipes. That's why I'm leaving that job up there. When I switch maps, it'll show me where I can pick up any of that material, and I'll have a look-see. But I'm delivering these logs to the farm, so if that is what activates the farm or whatever, then it may not show it yet. I don't remember. I don't think the farm has a purchase area yet. Because I haven't completed this delivery. So let's see here. What do we got this warehouse? This warehouse has slabs, planks. That has unlimited wooden planks? Alright, I don't have to make wooden planks if I don't want to. What does this have? Oh, that's a scalp bed. The farm warehouse. Alright, so yeah, the warehouse has large pipes. What is here? Figure out what they are. So they have large pipes there. Does any place have medium pipes? Alright, so I may just have to make some medium pipes, not large pipes. Alright, I need to get on over to this job here. I'm going to have a slight fear when I go over the rocks on the river. Gotta be careful about bouncing around too much. I don't want to tip over my logs. If you're not sure what part of the river I'm talking about, you'll know when I get there. Now, I could go all the way around, but time-wise, I think this would be a lot quicker. At least I'm going down. This part of the hill usually gets stuck on this hill going up. Okay, and maybe going down as well. Alright. are we here? Alright, now I should be able to get to that tree there. Come on, Azov, get on some more solid ground so we can get some grip. And this is not the tricky part, by the way. Actually, it's not really getting across the river. It's just getting on the other embankment where the ice is going to be the problem. Gotta get to the swamp, and then we're at the river. But once we get across the river and the ice that's on the other side, then it's just up a slight little hill, and we're at the farm. Alright, so very carefully going over these rocks on the river so the logging trailer behind us doesn't bounce and the logs come out. But it has been a minute since we've been over this, so hopefully I can remember the angles and everything. Hopefully none of these ice things that come up will flip my truck over randomly. And this is where I always get stuck. It's not actually driving through the ice, it's just getting back up on the other side of the embankment. where I need assistance. And I don't really have... Ooh, what do I got here? Oh, I got a truck right there. Let me turn off this engine. What truck is that? This truck has... Oh, that's that's a truck I brought back on a job. That's not really ours, but it's still there. But what's this one? Why can't I click on this one? Oh, this truck should be able to help us get out. This is a pretty beefy truck. This is where the logs have to come to. Saves me from having to bring the tows all the way over here. This truck is a truck you'll get for free on this map right here. This particular map right here gives you a job where you gotta tow it. And then once you bring it there, the owner's like, you know what, you can keep it. Okay, I don't want you going down on the ice because you may not get out yourself. Alright, turn on the engine of the A's off. Put this in low plus. And if we're moving forward, that means the A's off is moving forward. And the A's off is far enough. Should be able to get out on its own now. So let's go ahead and bring this over here. Park and brake. Turn off engine. Change trucks. Now let's just be careful that my logging trailer doesn't clip that rock and tip over. Alright, nice to know that truck was there. And fingers crossed, I am done with logs for a little bit. $1,400 experience, $13,050 in cash. Alright, we're going to drive back to the garage here. I'm going to sell this logging trailer. And then we're going to put this A's off in the garage and reconfigure it with a crane and a high saddle. Can we not run into that hole, please? Just trying to avoid that dip that's in that road there. Roll over there once before. Alright, let me get stuck in this dip. Actually, let me try going around this dip this time. Definitely wouldn't want to do with a full load in there, because that might tip over. But it looks like I could go on the high side of that, and it's a lot easier to get through. There's our Dan truck. Sell that trailer. All right, customize. All right, so we want... first off, let me put the high saddle on there. And then the crane. Now we gotta buy ourselves a trailer. And you know which one it is. Should be that one right there. Not enough space. Alright. Did I go buy it? There we go. I just want to get this out of the garage area. So, yeah, what was here? I got wooden planks there. But, wait, where was the, large pipes? Oh, large pipe is there. So I'll grab the large pipe. And then the 2 wooden planks. One thing I probably should check. Small pipe, slab, metal beams, bricks. Another large pipe. Okay. So, well, I can put one large pipe on the trailer. The other large pipe I can put on the crane, I guess, and try to bring it back with us. Done those block missions with a 14 slotted trailer. That's a long trailer. Unless there's a modded trailer, which I really haven't looked for modded trailers on the hub that allow you to double stack and strap in. Almost tipped over there. I'm not going to bring this back over to the block beta job site yet. Just going to load it on up. Alright, large pipe, yes. And then wooden planks, just making sure I'm getting the right one. And then we will do this on the platform. That'll be for the other job. Everything else I can get on the other map. We're going to turn that off, and we're going to go over to here, over to this Azov here. Same size as overlaps round the sides. Interesting. So the one that we are currently moving here, is it this one? Yeah, it is this one. So start tracking this. So we're full of fuel. Question is, can I get to where I got to deliver this for the amount of fuel that I have, which is a good amount, but it's a bit of a trip that we got to take. And if you're wondering what delivering, it's just a wide trailer. And now the thick snow for the next couple hundred meters. The thing that gets me is we got these light post here, but no, can't strap to it. I guess it wasn't on the tree that I thought it was. I was 100% confident that I was. Okay, so maybe that can't reach to that tree. This is one of two trailers I gotta get off this map onto the other one. It's not the same trailer type, but we got this trailer and like a another high saddle trailer we gotta remove. Just trying to find the right trees and whatnot to get to. Hopefully I don't clip on this telephone pole with the trailer. May not seem like it, but we're actually making some pretty good progress getting through this part of the road, which always gives me trouble. Ooh, yeah, I'm starting to hit that telephone pole. Alright, yeah, that is what I was kind of concerned about, and I did it. I need to swing it wider here. So back it up. Ah, but there's a big rock right there. Well, oops, still in reverse. Alright, that'll get me around the pole, I believe. We're actually getting some pretty good traction through here. Kind of like right where this other dirt road meets this one, we should be getting out of this snow that bogs us down. I hope. Can't remember if this is a pole I can attach to or not. It is. Okay. Any good solid trees up here. There we go. I think we're out off that snowy part of the road. I'm going to skip to 6 a.m. just because, obviously, with what we're dealing with here, I want to get a definitely good look at the terrain. Trying to go around those rocks. Gotta stay away from these poles because this trailer is pretty wide with U hooks on it. Oh, because you're stuck on that. Probably get stuck on that pole as well. Alright, I just gotta find... I know what tree I want to be on. The question is, which one's that tree? I gotta swing the front end of the truck around here, so let's do it like this. Again, as long as we're moving forward, we're making progress. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. No. Okay. Seems like we've gone a long ways, but we're not that far from the Tuz. Well, in a good way, I guess looking at it on a positive side, the Tuz needs to go back that direction anyways. Thought I was going to save that truck rolling over, but... Now you would think after the truck went through here and compacted all the snow that this Tuz would just blow right through this part of the road, but does not seem to matter. It is going to be kind of hard to get this upright, though. I really don't have a whole lot of room where it rolled over. Should be able to get it around the truck. Maybe I can drag it down over the hill a little bit more. Yeah, I was trying to swing it wide for this long trailer. I don't think this is going to work. What I'm going to do is give it a quick try here. See if I can... After I go through the gazillion things I can attach to. Oh wow, that's doing more than I thought it would. Well, it slid the trailer back more into the road. Question is, guys, slide the whole assembly down here further. And the answer is yes, because I am moving forward. Oh, but it rolled that up on its roof. That's not what we want. There's your problem. You're on your roof, son. Where's my... Oh, we're way over there. Well, I don't want to say easy peasy, nice and easy, but that went too smooth. And I haven't got to all the switchbacks yet. But again, we're moving forward. Well, I would like to go up on the other side of that rock, but... We're going to hit that pole for sure. Alright, just don't look back. Alright, somehow we got around that pole. Yeah, the Tuz needs to come back this far anyways. I gotta get the Jiangsu across the icy river. For a seismic reading. Use the mouse for pinpointing. Yeah, when you have that many attachment points, I guess it might be better to use the mouse to do that. Hello, FS Farmer. Hope your Friday is going well so far. Big thanks for yesterday. Don't mention it. It's not that big of a thing. Happy to help out though. Let's attach you. Oh, that's one of those light poles. I don't think I can attach to that anyways. Can I? No. Actually, I don't have much of anything to attach to swing that back end around. Oh, wait a minute. There is a big tree over here. I hope that's the big tree. Ah, it is. Do this. Yep, keep dragging that back end around. Without tipping my trailer over would be good. Alright, how about if we attach you to there? just don't want to yank that trailer around. What are you stuck on, trailer? Besides the world. Well, maybe if I attach it, can I attach it further back now? Although I think what's happening is I'm jackknifing on myself. Come on, trailer, get around that corner. Alright, progress. Nothing on the inside of this corner, it looks like, so I should be able to swing it around for the most part. You may be thinking, what is he looking at? I'm looking at, I'm just going over the cliff here. I do have this nice big tree here. No, doesn't quite reach. Saves me going through another switchback that we had to do, but we should be no more switchbacks, and this road is really not that bad headed on out off of this map now. Although we do got to go around a washout on the road, but it shouldn't be too much of a hassle. Skills? If you're referring to me, I don't know if it's skills or just luck. Alright, just gotta be careful I don't go too far to the left because the ice will break and I'll get stuck. Alright, hopefully the trailer gets up between the rocks. Just don't look back and it'll work out just fine. Kind of. Oh, where the trailer's bottoming out on the ground. And this is the easiest of the two trailers, I think, to get off this map. So when we get to the other ones, that's going to be, it's going to be a challenge. Actually, I think when it comes to the contracts and moving trailers around, it's just going to get harder and harder moving forward. No, this is not my cut through. It's almost my cut through, but not quite my cut through. Yeah, I want to cut through here. I don't want to go in that water. Almost to the gateway. And then we gotta travel halfway across the other map. There are some tricky spots we're going to have to deal with on the other map. There's two tricky spots from the route I'm going to be taking. It's going to be questionable if I can get through or not. Alright, let me just make sure I am going to where I think I'm going. Yep, the loading site. So yeah, I gotta get to here on this main road here, and that's easy peasy. The tricky part is getting down to the river, because I don't want to go through this mess, because that is narrow and muddy. So the tricky part's going to be right here. I may get hung up on those rocks. And then the next tricky part is when I come back up to get back on this road is getting around some of these trees, because this is a wide trailer. I don't think I can make it up this. But first things first, let's get down to the river. Should get stuck in here, I think. Usually do. So coming up this section I'm going through, I can do that usually 50-50. So going down, I think I've only gotten stuck once. But I think if I just keep the throttle down, it won't get stuck. And I was wrong. Yeah, it didn't happen quick enough because my rear wheels did not get on the ground. I wonder what my chances would be like if I were to detach from the trailer and try to wench this down. Okay, that's going to be a pain because it's actually, I was like, upside down, it should be a problem. I kind of forgot about the hooks on it. Those hooks are going to dig into the ground. Oh, no. I wonder if this will flip over. Oh. Now just get it on down here. Alrighty, and now... like a glove. Problem is, am I going to be able to get back underneath it? Oh, that was close enough. Alright, moving forward. Unfond memories, that little area. I mean, the one I just got stuck on. It's a good shortcut if you can make it work. Alright, I know I've tried it once. And I'm probably going to regret doing this, but I'm going to try it again. Because I think with this trailer here, getting around those two trees up there, and I got a big dip to go through, it's going to be a pain. May not be as bad as it looks, but Well, hello, Azov. You got up that like a billy goat. Well, I don't want to say the rest is easy peasy, nice and easy, but it should be. Well, John, you shouldn't have gone away and made a sandwich, especially when I'm hauling a trailer like this. You know I'm going to run into problems. But maybe it's better that you did go make a sandwich. That way you didn't have to see the mess that happened there. Actually, it wasn't that much of a mess. I mean, yeah, the trailer got stuck going down over that cliff, but it worked out rather easily getting it out. And there's a drop-off point, so we have made it. It really wasn't that bad, considering what we had to do. $1,800 experience, $15,000 in cash. All right, let's leave that there for a second. Let's go back to Cherno. And we're going to get into this Azov here. And we're going to go deliver this stuff up to the block. I got this truck already kind of loaded. I got the 2 beams and the 2 small pipes that need to go there for starters. I may have painted myself in a corner here. Come on, get around that pole. All right. Just go low, low. It should be able to make... Oh, I think what's stopping me from turning is my metal beams are binding on the trailer. Is that going to be enough? I'm making a tighter radius. Hey, we made it around. So I'm going to need some metal rolls. I got to make a medium pipe. I probably got to make a couple. So when I go up and grab metal rolls, if I don't need anything else, I'm just going to grab a crap load of metal rolls and bring them on up to the production line. So I think I need some for block, the next block as well. So, friendly reminder, I did release an episode of Transport Fever 2 a little bit earlier today. Tomorrow you'll have an episode of Car Wash Simulator. And Sunday you'll have an episode of American Truck Simulator. And I feel like I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. We'll probably get back into Farm Factory Simulator. That's the game I streamed on Tuesday. I've been back on that game a little bit since I streamed it on Tuesday, trying to move some stuff around. The only thing I got moved around so far are the animals. I need to do my crop plots a little bit better. So the other trailer on the northern map, I got to bring that same Azov back over. So I don't really have another truck on that map that can go grab that currently. Alright, where and how do I get into here? I don't know if that fence is one I can knock down, but even then making that tight corner is going to be a pain. Let me do... Let me go up here and look at this with the Ford. No, that's one of those concrete fences, not a... So I'm not getting in through that way. Can I knock these down? Alright, those get knocked down. Kind of. Really, who designed this map, man? Why do we gotta... Why do we gotta... I mean, we're building a rocket. We can't hire people to come in here and clean this place out a little bit, and so we have ease of access to get in here. Let me just come over to here, see if... I don't think this wall is one you can knock down. No, plus they got concrete blocks there as well. Alright, so I guess the way in is the way I just went in with a Ford. But with this setup here, it's going to be a little fun to get in there. And then I got to get back out. I think we already know I may not get out of here. You know what? Why are you trying to make that corner? Just back up straight-ish. Piece of cake. All right, let me just have a look at something here. Yeah, so I'm going to need... I got to make 2 medium pipes. At least for these jobs. That just needs metal beams. Yeah, so I got to make 2 more metal pipes, medium pipes. This trailer's not a half mile long, maybe a quarter of a mile, not a half mile. No, I don't think the guy that created the map got divorced that week, because I think whoever created this map probably was having a laugh and having the time of their life. So I gotta go pick up some metal rolls. So we can make some medium pipes. But I think when I get up there and we get the metal rolls, I may start the process of bringing the large pipes over. Alright, just gotta make this corner. What to do, I think we're good to go all the way to the plant. It's a struggle to get that hill a little bit, but it's not too bad. So on our other truck on the Cosmodrome map, we have the large pipe and the wooden planks. So I need to make medium pipes, one concrete slab. I just realized that says slab, not blocks. Where do I get the slabs? The blocks I know I get where the cement is. Actually, the slab may be up here. So far today we've gotten 2 tasks done and 1 contract job done. I know it's metal rolls up here, but what else can I get up here? Concrete slab, yes. Alright, this is actually going to go on the truck. Oh, and I need 2 more concrete slabs for the Gamma. Alright. So Oh, no slabs left. Oh, this is not unlimited slabs here. Son of a... Okay. Metal rolls are unlimited, though. I need at least 4 of those. Can I get slabs up here? No, I cannot. I can craft slabs there. Can I craft slabs up here? No, I cannot. Are there slabs? Boy, it's going to be kind of hard to click on. There's concrete slabs there. So if I don't want to craft them, I could come back to this map and get them, which is not that far. Hello, Bald Truck. Hope you've been well. Welcome. Alright, so we got slabs. Yep, let's roll. So the reason why I put the slabs on the truck, when I go back past the building, I'm going to drop off the trailer and just bring the truck in and deliver the slabs. That way I don't have to bring the trailer in with us. So what I think I'm going to do, actually, when I come back with the other truck that's on the other map, I don't think I got anything on the truck. So I should be able to put some slabs on that. Hello, Cher. Welcome. Not sure if that's how you would pronounce the beginning of your name, but I'm giving it a shot. If this farmer sent you, well, then we have him to blame for that. I apologize for what you're about to see, probably. But welcome. Hope you're having a nice Friday. Hopefully I remember the recipe right for making the medium pipes. I already got some small pipes up there. So I think it's small pipes and 2 metal rolls. So I got enough to make one set of medium pipes. And the reason why I grabbed 4, because I'm going to have to make another one for the next step. Slowly. There you go. Just finished work. Well, hopefully you got the weekend to yourself. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to drop off the trailer. That we don't go in with it. Also, while I'm in here, I'll probably refuel from the Ford. Well, the Ford doesn't have a whole lot of fuel in it. Well, the Ford is now empty of fuel. That's fine. I'm not really using it that much here anyways. Alright. Let's make our way up to the processing plant. We'll make some medium pipes. We'll load those up. And then we will grab the cement up there as well. And come right back down here and get that delivered. At least we're done for a while on delivering logs. Don't think I'll have to do any more of those. Did a lot of that yesterday. Now look how easy I'm getting to this section today. Late in the stream yesterday, I went through that section so many times that the truck was getting stuck constantly. But now, since, of course, reloading the game today before the stream, all that resets. Actually, this map here might be the easiest map to traverse around once you get all the roads cleared open. I'm starting to think that, you know what, maybe I better drive up here. Is it going to trigger something? No. This looks like it was a gateway when they were designing it. And then, of course, whoever was working on the map is like, no, 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 no. We're not going to make it that easy for them. Alright, we want to unload the rolls. And then we want to make medium pipe. I'm just making sure before I click yes. And then medium pipes I do want on the trailer. And just to be sure, I got none in stock. So yeah, I just need some small pipes back up here, which is fine. Alright, swing around and go to the warehouse right behind us to grab some cement. I think cement's unlimited up here. Do I need any for the next job? Concrete slab, metal beams, bricks, oil barrels. I could load oil barrels up on the truck. And bricks. Where do I get bricks? I'll worry about that a little bit later. But yeah, now I got some stuff on here for the next stage. The block jobs that we have, they definitely need a lot of material to get this plant up and going. I think I can get bricks at the warehouse behind the garage here, right? Well, I gotta finish beta before I get to gamma. Cosmodrome has them. Yeah, I mean, probably going to getting them at a warehouse in the map still might be quicker than grabbing material and making them at a production on this map. Alright, so the oil barrels won't be taken. That's for the next job. Come on now. Done it once before, so I can do it again. Just gotta make room so I can get my next truck in here that's on the other map. I'm getting low on the fuel, but the fuel tank in the back of the trailer, I think, is full. Alright, you turn off engine, stay there. Cosmodrome, A's off. I gotta get into this one and bring back the large pipes. Which we need two. One for the job that we're on. And also got the 2 wooden planks already on there. Oh, I did not put... son of a... I did not put the flatbed on the back of the truck like a moron. I was going to grab the slabs on the way back through. So I can get slabs. Wait, where am I here? I'd be going through there, there... no, yeah, I think it's here. I can get the slabs. Well, it is what it is. Or... you know what? Detached trailer. Recover. Customize. We're not that far from the garage, so why not do it now? So I got to add that. Yes, it does glitch into the crane, but it works. Just realized though, when I gotta cross the river, it's going to detach from the other large pipe. Well, baby steps. Still there lurking. That's what most people do, and that's fine. Just appreciate you being here, watching me goof around, playing a video game, basically. Alright, fast forward to morning, because I'm going to be doing some work here. But before I load up this other large pipe on the crane, I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break to refill my water glass, stretch my legs, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, did I advance it to 6 o'clock in the morning? I did. It is almost 7, actually. This doesn't quite look that way. So fire up the engine, grab the crane, and we'll bring this as far as we can, because the further I bring it, the less I have to come back to grab it later on. We don't have enough slots to lock this in, so it's just going to have to dangle. Alrighty here. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. Played a little bit of SnowRunner Farm Sim, Euro Truck, and ATS. So you're kind of like a Sims player mostly, it seems like. Also a stroke survivor. We had someone else that used to come in quite a bit that survived a stroke, and haven't seen her around in a while. Hope she's doing well. If you people remember Crystal. So the thing is about the cable on the large pipe here. Wait, are they is that ghosting to the tree? Oh, that's ghosting to the trees. Okay. If I get out of the vehicle, that will detach. Which I'm going to have to, because I got to drag it across this ice here. Unless I somehow magically get through this ice and onto the rocks for the first time without having to winch it across. I never get that lucky. And yep, the answer to that is no. Well, all right. So yeah, when I turn off the engine, that's going to kick off, and so be it. I am not sure. I haven't tried with this truck yet. I don't know if this truck will get across the ice or not. Ooh. Well, that'll save me a whole bunch of time getting the Tuz over here. Question is, though, can you get across the rocks without any assistance? Alright, better put that in low plus. Hopefully that can drag that pipe along with it for a little bit. That large pipe is still hanging on. This part is working out better than I thought it is. Although I probably shouldn't have said that out loud. There's a large pipe still there. Large pipe is still there. Starting to like this truck a little bit more and more. Alright, let me grab that again. Just raise it on up. Although I feel like when I'm going to go up that slope that we're a couple hundred meters away from, I usually have to winch myself up that slope, so that means this is going to have to be detached there. But even if I had to drop a large pipe here, at least it's on this side of the river. 605R is decent. Yeah, I just can't get chain tires on it, which is, it's not that big of a deal. I've driven around this map and it does pretty well, except for when you get on a road like this where there's ice, and it could be a little problematic. But yeah, when we get to whatever next region I do after this, because it's not going to be a snowy region, I'm going to give that truck a little bit more of use. Now, you can make large pipes on the other map. I saw that last night. But to make large pipes, you need medium pipes. And, of course, to get medium pipes, you got to use small pipes to make medium pipes. Now, even with the tire DLC, no chains yet. There are a few vehicles like that where you can't get chains on them, which is kind of, I feel like it's kind of weird. Alright, so this is the hill I can't usually get up without a winch. I mean, I am moving here. Well, looks like on this trip, I'm going to get up this hill without the winch. Alright, so right here, I want to make sure that the legs of the trailer get on some asphalt. We're going to detach from trailer. Also, crane mode, we're going to spin this over here and just, yeah, fling that over there. Restore crane. And we're going to go up to this warehouse. I'm going to grab the 2 concrete slabs. One will strap in on the back of the truck. The other one we'll just place on top of it. Then we'll come back out and grab this stuff and get back on the Cherno map. And get this Block Beta B job done, and we'll have some of the stuff for the Gamma job already. Ooh, I can't quite reach that pole. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, I guess I can reach that one, so maybe that'll get me far enough forward. Or at least get me out of that mess where I can just get out of here on our own. So yeah, I can get unlimited bricks here. Wooden planks, concrete slabs. Yeah, so concrete slab, yes, we want. Alright, this could cause a problem. So like I said, this is a modded truck. You can see the crane is glitched into the concrete slabs. Well, let's see what happens here. I'm going to activate anchors just in case, because when I activate the crane, it could glitch out. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. And there it was, not too bad. That's close enough when I get it in. Alrighty, let's bring the anchors back in. Alright, let's get out of here and go grab our trailer and pick up the pipe. And we'll see if I can get all this material on the next map. Get out of this ice, please. There we go. Hello, Anita. Welcome. Hope you're having a good start to your Friday. Attached trailer's attached. Crane mode. Alright, we're going to detach from that cargo. Attached to this. And now we just hope for the best. So right now, that second concrete slab, there's nothing holding that on other than gravity. Again, if I can get on the other map with all this stuff, that saves me a trip. Now, sometimes when you teleport onto another map, sometimes the stuff, if it's not strapped in, may not come through with you. But I find 9 times out of 10 it does. That concrete slab is trying to find a way off the truck. And it did. Alright, do this. Drop that. Well, if I can get that, I mean, that's not too bad there. Alright. Just get me to the gateway. Alright, the question is, did the large pipe and the extra concrete block make it through with us? And the answer is yes. I just need to reattach to that stuff. Alright, and then try to make it on down to the block. If it gets too questionable, we'll drop off the stuff because now we're on the same map and we're not that far from the block to begin with, so... Kikimore's off, popular mod. I didn't know nothing about it really. I was actually, when I went looking for the mods that day, I was actually looking for a logging truck. When I searched logging truck, this truck was at the top of the list. And I'm glad I got it, because here on this region it has been it's been very, very helpful ever since I got it, but especially on this region. Why are we tipping so much here? So, of course, before I go in there, I'm going to drop off the pipe and probably the concrete slabs. I also played My Time at Porsche. I have a series on that from years ago. Also got I don't remember how many episodes I did of My Time at Sandrock, but at least 150, maybe even more. Alright, let's drop this thing off. Let's knock this over here. And let's restore the crane. Oh, they put all the barriers back up. How nice of them. Wait, I've been through here before. Twice. Well, maybe when I get this delivered, this will be cleaned up a little bit more, because it'll be the second stage of this building done. $3,360 experience, $24,150 in cash. But now this. Where am I dropping? Yeah, now you want me to go in there, don't you? Well, I do got one of the slabs. Alright, now I gotta work some magic here. Oh boy. Someone's going to come out pretty soon and tell me that I can't park here. Ouch. Actually, the way the trailer is, I'm going to try backing into here and see if I can get out of here this way. Alright, let's park this here. And we'll take a break from delivering to this. This is the last job for this building, though. It's not just this stuff that you see in the upper right-hand corner. That's stage 1. So we got the concrete slabs. That is right there. The small pipes are on this map. And I don't think I can... What's here? That's got a brick. So that's not too helpful. This should be the metal beams. And the small pipes. What the heck is over here? Oh, I can get bricks from brick farms, but it's not going to be enough. Yeah, so we'll have to go back on the other map and get some bricks, which is not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Let's get back over to this map here. Jump into the Tuzzy Tuz. I gotta remember where I'm at here. And we gotta get the Jiangsu across the river where I got it stuck. For this job here. hopefully I can remember where the seismic readings are, because I don't have my map runner map up. But I think I remember where it's supposed to go. I'm on track for liftoff today. No, we're not going to be lifting off the rocket today. I don't think there's no way I'm getting that far. No way in heck am I getting that far. Is this where I went down? Yeah, that's where I go down. Let's get to the morning hours, just because I'm going to be driving on ice. I do want to get the Gamma job done, because that'll clean up all the contracts for that company. So yeah, the Jiangsu just buried itself in mud over here. Even this Tuz does not like going through this ice, but if I can get on this side of it. They just made this almost, I don't want to say impossible to get across, but I thought this would be more solid ice than what it is. Want to get over there. Well, I thought this island was going to be a savior when I was coming over here, but it's just such soft soil. Alright, let's see what it's like getting up. We gotta go up to here. And looks like my marker is almost spot on. So this beeper sound will go off when you get within 150 meters of it. So it's going to just keep on beeping until we get it done. Yeah, this is probably the best way to get in here. Well, easy peasy, nice and easy. But there's two more. The other one is actually, I do believe, up here. Do you just want to YOLO down the ramp here? Although I don't think I can get across the ice. Let's have a look-see. Well, you know what? We're here to have fun, so let's give it a go. Ooh, maybe not. Hang on a second. I'm seeing the bottom. Oh, okay. My brakes are on. Okay, we're going. Whee! All the way down. Trying to think what's the best way to fall here. And I keep changing my mind. Or the game's going to make my decision for me, I guess. Oh no, are we teeter-tottering here? Ooh. Okay, all things aside, I mean, that couldn't have gone any better, honestly. As long as we don't fall to the ice like we did on the other side. Come on, stay. Don't go down too far. All right, we're on the shore again. And sliding down that side of the mountain there, that saved me a lot of time from having to drive all the way around. Yeah, just go to the right. I think I remember going through here now with a Tuz. Call your truck Billy Goat. I've been rather pleased with this Jiangsu. It does pretty darn good. It gets pretty good fuel. Good amount of liters per the distance. So even though it only has like 160 liters of fuel in it, it gets along pretty well. Until you get it stuck like I just did. Alrighty. Now I need to find my way up this mountain. Well, it looks like there's a road in here. Now, I do believe, if I remember when I saw the map runner thing last night, that's where I gotta go. This car needs to get delivered basically on the other side of the map. That'll be a job for the Tuz, I think. Of course, I haven't been up this road at all, so I have no idea what this is going to be like. I thought I was in low plus already, but I wasn't. Well, we are within 150 meters of it now. I wonder what someone would charge like this for in real life to get seismic readings in these areas. Probably more than what I'm going to get paid. Alrighty, let's get rid of that marker there. And now... Okay, I'm trying to remember where the other marker was. I want to say it was over in here somewhere. I feel like I should take this road. Through here, because I think if I come back down here, I got to go up this road anyway, so I might as well take this road. So when I come out, I definitely want to go this way. All right, we'll go that far and we'll see how close we get to where we need to be. And hopefully I got enough fuel, not just in the tank, but I got fuel on top. Actually, how much? Let me refuel now and see what we got here. All right, that almost gives me a, I mean, it does give me a full tank, plus I still got a little bit left. And considering I drove from the other side, I did fuel this up when it was parked on the other side of the map, so. And I probably spent a lot trying to get through that mud. So we are 1,150 meters from wherever we got a scan. It would be nice to get this job done. Well, this does not look too inviting the way it slopes, and I got really no trees to winch to. Alright, she held on. Going to double check the map here in a second to make sure, because I haven't driven past this part of the map at all. I want to make sure I didn't drive past any jobs up here. No, it looks like I have not, so okay. And that car I talked about earlier, but I got to bring it to the other side of the map. This is where it originally came from. That's a contest I'll have to get to at a later time. Yep. I wonder why there's a road going up here. Well, I say a road. Alright, less than 700 meters to the final reading point. Oh, no, 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 no. Should have went on the other side of the rock, you moron. Well, alright, so change of plans for now. I'm not going to bring the Tuz over there now. Probably the best time to do it is when I bring the Tuz over to do the contest. Then I can bring the Tuz on down before or after to get that uprighted. Unless I'm going to be bringing a truck over. Actually, you know what? I will be bringing a semi-truck over because I think I got metal beams on this. Yeah, I got metal beams on that trailer. I also think there's metal beams on this trailer. Or no, there isn't. Because I got to bring 2 metal beams over to here at some point. Alright, let's get rid of that. Alright, so I mean, we were getting there. Left behind, expand the... Yeah, okay, so that's what I was doing there. Richter scale. I also got to bring 2 cargo containers over to that spot there. Wooden planks. Oh, I've done the wooden planks to the monastery, right? No, I haven't. Thought I did. Alright, top secret is... Yes, that one there. I need to bring back over the A's off, and I'm not sure how I want to get that out. And Richter scale we're doing... Yeah, liftoff is still locked. Because we got to do a lot of stuff still. And let's see here. This one here, unlimited power. Let's bring metal beams over to there. And that one is locked here. I got to bring 3 metal beams over. And concrete blocks. If I go back to Erska... I don't have metal beams on this map. I can make them, but I gotta bring metal rolls over to here, and I'm not taking this path here with that kind of setup. I'm just trying to think, do I just drive back and try to get that trailer? Yeah, let's go back and we will see about... this one here. I gotta bring it back to there. Okay, that's not bad. So when I get that, I can take the same path when I came with the other trailer, bring that up there and go here, and getting it into there is not bad at all. So if you're wondering about the fuel, not far from where this trailer is, I'm going to go pick up. We got a fuel depot up there, so I can top off with fuel. I should be able to make it. If not, well, the Tuz is not that far from where we're going to be, and can rescue myself that way. Let me just double confirm. That is for a high saddle, right? Saddle high. Okay, just... So you can see a lot of the jobs that we still have left. That's why I'm saying launching the rocket, launching the rocket today is not going to happen. But we will get Beta Gamma done today for sure, and wrap up the jobs. Wow, words are getting tough all of a sudden. Wrap up the jobs for the second company, which one that is. Well, you came up this way, so you should be able to go down this way, no problem. Shouldn't be driving that fast on ice. Never a good idea. I wouldn't mind going up to there, but lately that dirt has been awfully soft. So hopefully with no trailer, I can get up to this little gap. I mean, I can with trailers sometimes. So with no trailer... Launched it around 57% and got the hell out of Dodge. Cheater. Did we hit 90% done? No, we're only at 87%. Alright. What did I start today at? Like 84? 85? I don't think it counts, like if you get like 2/3 of a job done, I don't think it counts that at all in the percentage. I think you have to get a job completely done for it to show up. The green machine. Well, you know, I wouldn't mind coming this way, because as we saw, when I took the nosedive off of here, I can cross this river here, then come up to here, but the problem is, there is a fence all the way around here, so then you gotta go down there, up there, and coming up and around here is not that great either. I don't really know. I'm going to just mark that. I don't really know if I want to try to cross over all this. But I mean, we're empty, so now's the time to try it. Lie to yourself on a regular basis saying you go back and finish it. I mean, who doesn't say that in some games? I say that a lot, like in City Skylines 2 and Transport Fever 2, when I throw down roads and railroad tracks, and it looks kind of funky. I'm like, I'll come back and tidy that up later. And never do. Well, I shouldn't say never. I do it sometimes. Really appreciate everyone being here on your Friday/Saturday, depending where you live in the world. Watching me get along here in SnowRunner. As we are, you know, we're not getting a lot of percentages done in the region today, it seems like. But, again, like I always say, if the truck is moving forward, we're making progress. Even digging a hole into the dirt with your A's off. But now we're heading over to grab a trailer. And this should be... I'm not saying we're going to get that trailer delivered today. But start moving it at least. I'm not even close enough to the trailer where it's marking it for me yet. Alright, I really haven't... I don't think I've been in here. Now I can see why. Alright, so it's here. Again, I don't even know if this is even traversable. So, And then I could either go there or cut across to here. It's a matter of how far do I fall through the ice, if at all. Okay, this is looking a lot better than I thought was going to be going through here. I mean, I'm not through yet, but this is looking pretty promising. Almost as much as do I dare try to come down here with that trailer. The ice is not going to break? Oh, lovely. Alright, I'm thinking maybe come this way with that trailer system. I forgot how big the trailer is or what it looks like, but... Question is, though, can I get the trailer over these? I think so. Alright, my first stop is going up to the fuel depot and topping this off with diesel. Oh, wow, I really forgot how messy this is. Well, if I do come this way, which I'm probably going to, at least it's going downhill with the trailer. Oh, that's going to be a high center of gravity. Get around this concrete block, please. I just want to get up to the fuel depot and top off with some diesel. Someone hit the light switch. It's getting dark. Okay, I didn't think the fuel depot was as far as it is. I mean, it's not far, but taking me a moment to get there. It doesn't help when we're in this special snow again that just magically bogs you down. Okay, full of fuel. 6 o'clock in the morning. Notice I played Car Dealer Sim. Plan on playing Police Sim, spin-off of the same town. Don't think so. Don't have it in the cards. Almost back to the trailer. And we'll give it a shot here, see how far I get with it before I run into some major problems. If I run into major problems, then I'll go back to getting the Gamma job on the Chrono map complete. Too far backwards. There we go. There'll be a couple other games too. Car Wash. I did an episode of Car Wash Simulator last Sunday. Last Sunday? Sure, last Sunday. And I'll have an episode of Car Wash Simulator going out tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be going much further with it after tomorrow, but yeah, I did an episode of Car Wash Simulator. It was either Saturday or Sunday. Whatever day I released it. If I don't get hung up on these rocks, I'll be amazed. Again, I'm not looking back at the trailer. Just let it do its thing. Well, I'm pretty surprised I got past those rocks going down that hill. But now it comes to this part. This is probably going to get me into trouble. What? Okay. You know what? Don't ask questions. You gotta cross, you gotta cross. Before I get down to the river, I just want to make sure I mark. Yeah, we want to go there. And then I'll mark where the road goes up. And now I'm hauling more weight, so I don't know if I'm going to fall through the ice or not. I don't know if that's a thing. I am holding my breath a little bit here, but... well, okay. We're across the river. Now, can I get through these part of the woods? Kind of questioning where to go here. I'm going to go on this side here. Hopefully it's the right call. We made it out to this road already. Gonna get hung up on the rock there, maybe? Yeah, I did. I mean, I made it this far without even having to use a winch until now, maybe. Oh, just had to back up a little bit and get another run. We're fine. Yeah, this is a modded truck. This is the Azov by Mr. Buses. No, sorry. No, yeah, Mr. Buses. Jeez. Sorry, I'm just a little still in shock here that I've made it this far with this this trailer without having. I thought this trailer was going to be difficult to get out of and around that river and all the way to here, but I'm not saying we're not going to have any more problems moving forward, but the gateway is not that far. The gateway is in sight. Alright, am I going to clip this flipping pole? Alright, kind of. I mean, I shouldn't say kind of. We are clipping the pole here. I hope that's not why they put in this road here. Just to get around this pole. And I don't think a winch is really going to help me out of this situation either. Maybe... Hang on a second. Maybe if I were to... on that stump and kind of get the trailer to lean a bit. All right, I think that's what I'm going to do here. Grab that to that. Maybe I'm not clipping that pole. Am I clipping something underneath? Or is the hitbox just being a pain in the butt on this lamppost? Oh, you know what? I'm not far back as I thought it was. No, I definitely need the leverage from the top. Hmm. You know, they made that pole lean out on purpose. Oh. Oh. Alright. We made it through. You can make it through there. Just gotta climb that hill and hope for the best. I actually have 3 of these Azovs on this region. We got this green one. I don't know what all the colors are, but yeah, we got the like an orange one, and I don't know what the color of the other one is. But they're both on the Cherno map where we're going to be doing the Gamma block Gamma job next. Unless I hope I can finish this one first. But if I run into major problems, I'll take a break from this and go deliver all the stuff to the Gamma building. A little nervous about this dip here tipping me over with a high center of gravity behind me. Well, here we are at the gateway. Now, so when I brought the other trailer over, that was just a trailer and whatever. And I detached from it to get it over that part of the cliff. This one here, if I get stuck with it, it's not going to be that easy to do as I did with the other one. Need to have a look at this trailer and see what the undercarriage is kind of like. This one does seem like it's a little bit likely to glide underneath it. The only thing that's gonna may happen are the landing feet of the trailer. Could give me a problem. I'm going to regret this, but YOLO. Okay, we don't got enough speed here. Let me try going down here. If the landing feet get up, yep, the landing feet got past the rocks. That's all I really cared about. Then the rest is going to come right on down. Just don't tip over on me. Then we do a little bit of ice road truckers. But hey, even if I were to roll over, the worst thing would be it to fall into the river, because then I don't think I got a crane that could pick that up out of the river. But if I roll over or something right now and get stuck, I mean, we've made it like 85% of the way there already, so I'm happy with it. Although a little bit of me would be frustrated to get this close and roll over now, so let's not do that. Well, I was trying to. Well, you know what? I don't guess I don't have to. Trying to cut it as wide as I can so the trailer gets around this. Alright, just drive right through the center of this little village. I don't remember much about this hill here, but it looks like it's awfully muddy. Well, I'm assuming I can get through these gates, right? I mean, it's either here or... I don't even know how he would get through that either. Well, the only way I'm going to find out if I actually fit through is to try. It may not have collisions on it. Oh, it does. I got more room than I thought I had. Not that much more room, but there is room. $420 experience, $4,250 in payment. I will say that payment seems a little bit low for doing that. Just a little bit low for that payment, I think. Nope. Wasn't trying to do that at all. Alright, so now we're going to go back to the SnowRunner map. And we're going to jump into, well, either A's off will do. And we got to start delivering the goods in there. Let's go ahead and grab the job. So this is the last one for the petroleum company. So I need small pipes, metal beams, and bricks. So I need a small pipe for the job. And I need a small pipe to make the medium pipe. And then I need 2 more small pipes on top of that. Okay, so we got a lot to grab here. I'm going to, well, I'm not going to refuel that just yet. Other than the lamppost eventually made light work of a quite smooth run. I mean, the lamppost held me up for what, about just a couple of minutes, really. So it wasn't that bad. So actually I need 4 small pipes and 2 beams. That's a lot of slots. Well, at least we got the 2 trailers from the north map delivered. That's a huge step in itself, as far as I'm concerned. So yeah, I'm going to try to load all 4 small pipes and 2 metal beams. I think it's doable. But we still got some pretty big deliveries to make to the north map. Taking things off the map, but we got to bring things over to it. Alrighty. So the plan is first get the metal beams. 1 set of metal beams here. And then 1 on the trailer. So there's the 4 metal beams for that. And then small pipes when you want 1, 2. And then loading platform. And hopefully my truck doesn't spaz out when I want the crane. Okay, it worked. Raise that up. Lower that down and give it a push. Okay, hopefully that will stay there. Cargo management, small pipes on the loading platform, yes. All right. Yes, we should be good to go-ish. As long as we just have a nice, smooth ride. I'm actually going to go right back to deliver the stuff, because obviously I'll get rid of 1 small pipe and 2 of the beams. And then also 2 of the other small pipes I'll just drop off there. That is for the second stage. And then I'll take the 1 set of small pipes up to the production to make the medium pipes, which I don't need yet. That'll be for the second stage. So maybe I'll go get the bricks instead. Actually, what I probably should do, because I mean, I'm running low on fuel on the other A's off, and this one still got half a tank, and I think I got all the fuel on the trailer still. And next time I go up to the production, the fuel depot is not far from there. I need to go top things off. Alright, next intersection, we take a right. Yeah, those pipes have been riding nicely on the back of that trailer. But again, it's kind of a really smooth road that we're on. Alright, so why not try, because I am going in there. Release from that. Because we also need this slab. And morning. Sounds good. Okay, don't know why I just smacked there, but whatever. Looks like all the workers restacked all the wood pallets. Hoping these fences don't freak out and flip me around the map. Okay, if I do this... All the cargo packed. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Where did my concrete slab go? My concrete slab disappeared. Is it... Did it go on the ground somewhere? I don't see a hitch point for it. They stole my concrete slab. That was rude. Well, it's not the end of the world because... wait, is it here? Yeah, I gotta go back there for the bricks anyways. I gotta get 6 bricks. I'll just grab into the concrete slab. I mean, that was rude. Alright, now I just gotta get this out of... Well, I'll try to get this out of here. It's not the end of the world. I gotta go right to that warehouse anyways. I did this before, so don't get stuck on those concrete. With all that wood stuck on the trailer, it's kind of hard to see what I'm backing into. So I know I need these 2 small pipes for the next stage, but I'm getting this out of here because I need the 3rd set that's on here. Because I gotta go make medium pipes with one of them. Is my one of my tuzzes still on this map, or is that the one I recalled? Oh no, my other tuzz is right here. I know where I got some fuel. Said no to yourself when I saw you press pack cargo. It happens to disappear sometimes. Yeah, it happens rarely. I had it happen on the Chromodome map when I was repacking something and something disappeared. Package of sand or something like that. And what are you going to do? Like I said, I'm not too... nothing to be upset about at this point because I'm going right to a warehouse where I can get another concrete slab and I can make it work. Okay, refuel. Am I not in range of the, unless both of those are full, the trailers? The flatbed, that's got 240 liters into it. That's got two, so they are full. Alright, so everything's full there. Alright, okay, what I need to do, hopefully this isn't, well, I shouldn't freak out. As long as the cargo is packed, it's not going to freak out until I unpack it. If I do that first, I'm just wondering, I got to get this fuel off the truck. Unpack cargo, what's going to happen? And it freaked out. And it freaked out. Okay. Why is the trailer showing that it has 4 out of 6? Oh, it's not what I wanted. Well, it's one way to unload the fuel off of there. Restore crane. Alright, trailer's empty. Back of the truck is empty. Let me spin this sucker around. Head to the other map. We'll get the 6 bricks. And the slab. Oh, that's right, bricks. Oh, what was I thinking? Bricks are only 1 slot, not 2. So all the bricks can go on the trailer and the slab can go on the back of this truck. So I don't have to double stack anything. The fuel, the large pipe and 2 of those small pipes are for stage 2. What else do I need for stage 2 in case I forgot what I might need? Large pipe, we got. Medium pipe will make. Oil barrels. Wait, did I grab oil barrels or did I grab fuel barrels? Whatever. And I got 2 small pipes. I think I grabbed oil barrels. So the only thing I'll need after bringing this stuff back is go up and make a medium pipe. Yeah, that concrete slab would have really ticked me off if I had to go across another map and a half only just for that. But since I needed the bricks anyways, it works out. And really, it's not that far considering where this warehouse is. Although the entryway to that warehouse got to go through some ice and mud. May cause me a little bit of a problem. Question's going to be, when I finish this block gamma job, are we at 90% done in the region? Just got to go up here to the next intersection, take a left, and that's the road to the warehouse that we're headed to. Yeah, this little section right here is going to bog me down greatly. Don't think I can reach that. No, I can't. I think I have to... Last time I came in here was without a trailer. No, it's too far. Hopefully it's close up now for the trailer. And it is. And now I don't think... Oh, my truck is just out of range of that. Can't remember how I got in here before. With a trailer. Need the front of the truck to get close enough. There we go. Not ideal, but I should be able to drag myself out now. I think going out's a little bit easier. Concrete slab. Then on the trailer, we want all bricks. Boy, somebody made a mess going through here. Not quite. Hopefully that'll be enough to get the front end of the Azov out of the ice and onto some dirt. That's not supposed to happen. Am I hitting that pole? Or was I stuck on some ice? Well, either way. Now, let's go back and complete stage 1 with this load. And then we'll start bringing in the material for stage 2. Never got stuck at that intersection trying to turn in here before. But I have been through this intersection a few times today, so maybe that has something to do with it. And hopefully when we finish this current contract that we're doing, that all the boxes, everything get cleaned up in there. And downhill we go. Did I buy the truck that I have now? Well, yeah, because it's a modded truck. I mean, I don't know what you mean by that. Did I buy it just now? No, I bought it a while ago. Or if you just mean, did I buy it? This is not a truck. All modded trucks you would have to buy anyways. So it's not, I've had it for a while. I didn't buy it just now. Depending on how you were asking the question. Gotta go slow over these because I have damaged my engine quite a bit in my Azovs going over these. Well, not really going over them when it transitions from the mud to the logs. It can hurt. I am going to grab this and bring it on in with us. These workers here are having a laugh by putting these things back up all the time. I thought things didn't reset unless you restarted, went back to the main menu and restarted the save, but it seems like this stuff is resetting when I leave the map. And then if I do this and this. Hopefully this will be enough to pack it. Okay, it's not showing it on the trailer yet, but if I were to just give it a little bit of a nudge, if I can get it to land on the trailer, that'd be great. Oh, come on, you're not going to show it as it being on the trailer? Alright. Oh, now it shows it on the trailer. Alright, so I should be able to pack that. There we go. Cargo management. Large pipe is in. Restore crane. We've been here before a few times. I was going to park this in here and just bring the other one in, but then I could see myself getting in a problem. I can't get that one out afterwards either. So... Nope, didn't get that angle right. Almost. Just gotta wiggle it just a little bit. Going through the tunnel resets it. I always thought you had to go back to the main menu and back out to reset it, but you know, what do I know? I don't know nothing. I just gotta double check because I keep double. Did I grab fuel or oil? No, that's gotta be oil. Okay. Gaslighting myself on what I purchased. Okay, let me get this truck out of the way. Change trucks. I'm too far away. Okay, better do this quick there, Einstein, so we don't flip over. Kind of hope it takes the small pipes off the trailer, but I think it's going to take the one off the truck. Okay, now we just need the medium pipes. And what I'm going to do, since the small pipes are on the trailer, when I get out of here, I'm just going to... Well, first off, let's get to the morning. I'm going to unpack the cargo off the trailer and just put it on the Azov itself and bring it up that way. Then come back with the medium pipes just on the truck itself. Nope. Wrong. I'm getting a lot of practice at this. Well, I turned that tighter than I needed to. Not that the lights are going to help me out any, but it might help you. Let's see, where can I park this? Maybe on this side of the road would be good. Alright, unpack cargo. Detached trailer. Should be good enough to pack the cargo. Restore crane. Alright, let's go make some medium pipes and get this block gamma job done. probably when I was near the tunnels, I should have repaired the suspension on this one, but we're not going far, and it's not that bad of terrain. No, if I stream tomorrow, it's going to be Farm Factory Simulator docked. Deep Waters will be Monday. It'd be nice to get this job done. Well, all the jobs will be done for the petroleum company. It's making my bank account look nice and beefy, though. Alright, let's go ahead and put the small pipes in. And then medium pipes craft. And then medium pipes load. And if I remember correctly from my calculations, we are done with pipes, I think. At least making them. I may need to go grab some more small pipes for another job. I think I'm done with pipes. After I finish this, I'm going to have a look to see, did I get to 90%? Which seems like with all the work I've done today, feels like I should be, but I feel like we're going to be just shy of it. And let's see what this building's going to look like when it gets completed. At least getting in there is going to be easy with just the truck itself. Alrighty, here we go. $3,790 experience, 27,200 in cash. And no, just as messy in here as it was, as it has been, though. Alright, get through there, and I'll hitch back up to the trailer. So the job is showing next. Yeah, that needs to go to the north map. I think I can get cargo containers on this map. Ooh, maybe not. Planks there. I thought cargo containers were on this map. Cosmodrome? Nope, that's planks. Here? Problem is there's two warehouses here, so I gotta make sure I click on the correct one. Cargo containers. Alright, so 2 cargo containers. That'll take up 4 slots, and then wooden planks. So I think what I'm going to do is, before I stream SnowRunner again, one of these Azovs that we got over here, I'll go through, I'll pick up some wooden planks on the way through the Cosmodrome map. And then when I get over to here, I'll have to drive over to this warehouse here, pick up 2 cargo containers. And then that'll be set to go over to get the humanitarian mission done. So yeah, the petroleum company, we are done with them completely. So that's the humanitarian one. Reach for the stars. That is there. Saddle high required. Okay, that needs to go on the Cosmodrome map. So that's not, well, I shouldn't say it's not too bad. I don't know where it needs to go there. Oh, it probably needs to go to mission control. No, mission control is over here. This is the hangar. Okay. So I either go the route I like to go, but that means going over this, but I think I can make that work. So that's not, I don't want to say it's not too bad. And then what else we got here? Oh yeah, Richter scale, which we got one more spot to do on the north map, and I rolled over. Liftoff will have to wait. Oh, I need to bring 2 metal beams over as well to there. So the one with the cargo containers and planks, I think I can make that job work. And then what's contact? Oh, metal beams and concrete blocks. All right, so it's quite a bit. 89% done. 89%. Okay. Is this engine running? It is. Let me turn that off. But yeah, I think we're going to wrap it up there for today. Another 5 hours, say. So, I mean, between today and yesterday, I think I did about 11 hours of SnowRunner. It's quite a bit. But we're getting things done. Will I get it done in one more stream is the question. I mean, if I get some things set up and moved around, possibly. It's possible we'll get it done. But yeah, I'm going to jump out of here. Just a friendly reminder again, earlier today I released the episode of Transport Fever 2. We have boats. That's the thumbnail. Tomorrow you'll have an second episode of Car Wash Simulator. If you're looking for the first one, I released that one like last Saturday or Sunday. I'm 50-50 if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I mean, right now I feel like I'm going to, but I could wake up tomorrow and not feel like it. But if I stream tomorrow at the same starting time, we'll be doing Farm Factory Simulator. If you didn't catch that stream on Tuesday, you can watch a little bit of that to see what it's all about. And Sunday, you'll have an episode of American Truck Simulator, but if you're a channel member, you should have it earlier today. I'll get that posted so you have something to watch. But that is what we got going on. But I'm going to wrap it up today for SnowRunner. Yep, I'm going to jump out of here. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. Have a good start to your Saturday, and maybe I'll see you all tomorrow. But until then, have a good one.